1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, cool. I'm good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for our knobs. We got one.
What's your name, good sir? So, listen. As these guys are walking by you, right? Slide the kick so you can walk around. Perfect. These back after your race, please. Thank you, sir.
And just a quick reminder to our racers, please do use that burn-off table. Don't want our track to be sopped with that tire dope. Please.
Oh, that's dangerous. Don't fall.
Nathaniel Hardy.
Is his name Nathaniel? Okay. Uh-oh.
Logan Maupin.
All right. Let's see. Malachi, you are... Which car is yours? Can you just cross this side and then let me know when you do, please? Thank you, sir. Malachi, go ahead and cut through that side and cross this line one more time for me, please. One more time. Just go that way. Perfect. All right.
Malachi Barnes.
And then Logan, go ahead and cross this line for me real fast for me, please. All right.
Logan Maupin.
And Nathaniel, can you cross this line for me, please? Just go ahead and come on around.
I didn't. Nope.
cross this wall for me? For the line's right there.
Thank you. You're too high. Okay, so why is that one Logan's then?
Nathaniel Hardy.
Okay, Logan, can you cross this line, please? Just Logan. Thank you.
Did you cross it? No. Almost, but no. Other way.
Logan
All
Lawton.
right, I got you guys all checked in. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. We're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Malachi leading the pack. Nathaniel in the number 2 spot. Logan bringing up the rear in the number 3. All right, drivers, novice drivers, you guys are set to go on the tone in less than 5. Go, go, go. Trouble there on that tabletop. Stay low on the table. Drivers, you are clear. Uh-oh, into the wall there on that all blue. Looks like it's going to be Malachi leading the pack with Logan in the number 2 spot. Nathaniel in the 3. Ooh, barrel roll off that tabletop is your number 2. Number 1's going to increase his lead. Trouble there on that 3rd jump. He's back
4
on all
minutes left.
4s. We got 1 minute down, 4 to go.
Keep skipping the line.
We got 1:15 down. Malachi with the lead with an 18, 5:15. Logan in the number 2 spot with a 16, 5:0. Do watch out for your marshal there. Thank you, sir. Trouble there on that tabletop. Trouble's clear. Got a bit of trouble there on that 2nd jump. He's back on track. That's your number 2 flipping over there on that left hand. He's back on all 4s. Uh-oh, shortcut.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Nice big long jumps on that 3rd jump. Whoa, hits the marshal. He's out of there. $2:30 left to go in this race. Malachi increases his lead. Logan about 7 seconds off.
I don't need to go to the gym. Come here.
That's your number 1 getting a bit of trouble on that 1st jump. Number 2 gets a bit closer.
Keeps cutting that turn.
2 minutes left.
Gotten a lap from him yet.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Malachi with a fast up of 15.3. Logan with a 15.4. Nice jump there by your number 1 on that 1st. Cuts that tabletop like he's a professional. As he frolics off that 3rd jump. Zooming down into the barrier. Ooh, Logan's gonna follow his lead. Looks like Logan's now just right behind Nathaniel. We got 1 and 2 now side by side. Number 2 gets hung up there on the barrier. Number 1 gets into the barrier. One and 2 now side by side. They're doing a dogfight out there. Number 2 gets stuck on the barrier.
1 minute left.
Number 1 now with a huge lead. We got a minute to go. Number 1 gets a bit stuck there on that left-hand side. Number 2 gets a bit closer. Uh-oh. He forgot to turn.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Stay low on that third jump. Stay low. Thank you, sir. 30 seconds left. We got 15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left.
Logan's still about 7 seconds off of Malachi. He still has a chance. Malachi stays on all fours. He might have it. Ooh, right into the barrier. He gets out of there. Gets a bit of contact on his number 3 drivers. Finish the lap. You're on. Keep on going.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Logan Wappen done.
Logan, you're finished.
Malachi Barnes done.
Malachi, you're done. Now keep going, Nathaniel. Make sure you cross that line. Oh. Go ahead and reverse. You're done. Just waiting for Nathaniel. Go.
Nathaniel
There's
Hardy
Nathaniel. Malachi gets the win with an 18.513. Logan in number 2 with a 17.512. Nathaniel in number 3 with a 1.533. Drivers, we got Stock Slash up next. Asked to be with Jim, Caleb, Dustin, and Steve.
That was your first race? All right, I see you.
All right, and marshals for this race, can I please get Malachi, Logan, and 2 volunteers, please? Thank you, sir. Malachi, Logan, and 1 volunteer.
Thank you, sir. My man.
We got our volunteers. And drivers, I do need your transponders.
done. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Blue. Oh, I do see your car.
He said, like your haircut. Yeah.
He said that's okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
My transmission.
I see that.
4 years instead.
Thank you, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Crash. Steve Pope.
All right, let's see here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Cook.
That side's also open too if you want to go over there.
Stay low on the left. Whoa. Stay low on the back stretch. All clear. This is going to be a good race.
Caleb
Let's see
Pointer.
here. We got your last marshal making his way over. All right, we got our marshals in place. We're going to get you guys all lined up on the backstretch. You guys are already all checked in. It is going to be Jim leading the pack. Caleb in the number 2. Dustin in the number 3. Steve in the number 4. All right, stock slash round 1, race 1. Drivers, you four are set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. Very nice first turn, drivers. Looks like your number 4 is now your number 3. Caleb shoots off into the lead. That white, blue, and black. Oh, unfortunate turn by your number 2. He's out of there. Looks like Steve had the opportunity, but it looks like he missed it. Jim, your truck lands perfectly now.
Why, is he cheating? No, he always had problems with it.
We're about 50 seconds down so far. Caleb is your leader. Stay low on entering that first jump. All clear.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Caleb is your leader with Steve making his way up. Jim now in the number 3. Dustin in the 4. Stay low off that first jump. Great line, Steve. We got 3:45 to go. Caleb, your leader, he's got a 21.509. Steve in the number 2 with a 21.510. Your number 1 gets a bit hung up there on the tabletop. We got a triple, now double caution, now single caution. Steve now with the lead. Three minutes to go. Jim in the number 2 with an 18.502.
3 minutes left.
Dustin in the number 4 with a 17.517. Caleb in the number 2. He's about 2.5 seconds off of Steve. Jim in the number 3. About 13 seconds off of Caleb. Dustin in the number 4. He's about 10 seconds off of Jim. Steve, your leader, in that all orange. Caleb in the number 2 with that white, blue, and black. Jim in the number 3 in that Hawaiian Traxxas body. That's that purple, blue, and black. Dustin in the number 4 in that all white. Leader in a bit of trouble there. Gives Caleb some room to catch up. That was a nice jump there on that tabletop. We got 1 and 2. Now almost bumper to bumper there off that backstretch. Number 1 gets caught in a bit of traffic. A bit of contact. Number 2 is now your number 1. Caleb is now your leader. Steve in the number 2. We got 2 minutes to go. Ooh, right into the tire. Yeah, who put that there? 1:30 to go. Caleb, your leader, with a 12.68 fast lap. Steve in the number 2 with a 12.89 fast lap. Your leader gets caught in a bit of trouble off that third jump. Steve is now your leader. Jim with a 14.52 fast lap. Justin with a 13.87 fast lap. Caleb in second. He's got the fastest lap of the race. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Steve now with a bit of a lead off of number 2.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Caleb is now your leader. Number 2 gets a bit hung up there on the barrier. Number 1 now with a bit of a lead. We got 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds
Trouble there
left.
off that third jump. Stay low, entering that third jump. All clear. If number one stays on all fours, he might take this race. Oh, man.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Number two gets a bit closer than a number one. Oh, he lands on top. It is going to come down to this last lap with number one and number two. Number two now just
Crash
behind him
done.
right now. Number one. Number one flips. Steve takes the lead. All drivers on their last lap. Jim, you're finished. Steve at the last
Steve
second
Pope done.
takes the win.
Caleb Pointer done.
Caleb in the number two. Keep going, Dustin.
Dustin Cook done.
That's Dustin. Steve Pope with your win at the last second with a 21.513. Caleb in the number two with a 21.515. Jim in the number three with a 19.503. Dustin in the number four with a 17.523. Modified short course up next. That's going to be with Daryl, Chris, Tom, and Jesse. And marshals for this race, may I
Jesse
please
Elliott.
have Steve, Caleb,
Chris
Jim,
Russell.
and Dustin, please. That's Steve, Caleb, Jim, and Dustin.
Daryl Doty. One minute to the start of the race.
See me drifting that one corner? I saw you. I saw you. Come on, let's go. I drifted the whole corner. I'm like, oh shit.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know what happened, but the accident lost that shit. Damn. I kept it up.
Let's see. We
30
got
seconds
Caleb.
to the start of the race.
We got Steve. We got Jim. Just looking for Dustin. Where's he at? We got all of our drivers checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for Dustin or one volunteer. There he comes. Hello, Dustin. Just need one on that side. Dustin! You got your earbuds in? Oh. Thank you, sir. All right, we got your last marshal making his way over. Drivers, let's go. Huh? Oh, there he is. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. Looking good out there. All right. Drivers, you will all be live once you cross the line, and you will be announced when you are live. That's Tom, you're live. Jesse, you're live. Chris, you're live. And that's Daryl. All drivers are live. Winner of this race will be setting that TQ pace. Try to maintain your inside and outside lines. Try to get as fast as laps as you can. If you see someone looking to pass, go ahead and let them pass. Try to keep this race as clean as possible. About 45 seconds in, all drivers less than half a second apart. This is anybody's race right now.
4
We
minutes
are
left.
a minute down. We got 4 to go. So far, Tom, your leader with a 27.511. Daryl in number 2 with a 26.50. Chris in the number 3 with a 26.501. Jesse in the number 4 with a 26.505. Stay high entering that tabletop. Great line, Tom. You guys are all clear. We got two-man groups. It's going to be Tom and Daryl in one, Jesse and Chris in the other. Very consistent lines. All drivers still about 2 seconds apart from each other. Chris now in the number 2. He's about a 0.2 from Tom. Jesse in the number 3, 2 seconds off of Chris. Daryl in the number 4. He's about 4 seconds off of Jesse.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Stay low on that first jump, low on the first. Drivers, you are all clear. Might have a bit of position changes. Daryl, you're in the number 3. Jesse in the 4. Tom maintains that lead. Chris still in the number 2. Trouble there on that third jump. Stay low on that third jump. All clear. Ooh, drivers now side by side going off that backstretch. We're about 2:15 to go. Tom, your leader with a 26.503. Chris, your number 2 with a 26.508. Daryl, your number 3 with a 25.501. Jesse in the number 4 with a 24.505.
2 minutes left.
We got 2 minutes to go. Tua. Tom with a fast up at 11.03. Chris with an 11.53. Daryl with an 11.03. Jesse with an 11.56. Daryl with the fastest lap of the race so far. Tom, your leader in that all blue number 25. That green and black in no man's lane. He gets out of there. Chris, your number 2 in that orange and black rims. Daryl in your number 3 in your orange and white rims. Jesse in the number 4 in that black and green. Daryl now moves up to the number 2 spot. We got blue, orange, green, and black. Nice single file line. Stay high on the backstretch. High on the backstretch. Oh, watch out for your
1
marshal
minute
there
left.
on that right side, top right side. All right, you guys are all clear. We got a minute to go. Daryl in number 2 is about 9 seconds off of Tom. Daryl in number 3. Ooh, Daryl and Chris now going back and forth for the number 2
45
spot.
seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Chris about half a second off of Daryl. Jesse in the number 4. He's 6 seconds off of Daryl. Daryl now in the number 3. Man, number 2, number 3 just going back and forth.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Daryl now cements his number 2. Chris now about 4 seconds off.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. All right, drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on going. Tom, you're
Tom done.
finished.
Daryl Doty
That's
done.
Daryl,
Chris Russell done.
and
Jesse Elliott done.
Tom gets the win and sets the TQ pace with a 26.502. Daryl in the number 2 with a 25.50. Chris in the number 3 with a 25.504. Jesse in the number 4 with a 25.508. Four-wheel drive, short course up next. That's going to be with Beckett, Daryl, Chris, and Tom. And marshals for this race, can I please have, let's see here. I need Jesse and 3 volunteers, please. That's Jesse and 3 volunteers. Out to Marshall, please.
Beckett Russell. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Picking up the cars, obviously being as careful as you can, not trying to get in anyone's way. And
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You'll be fine.
Let's see. We got Nasha. Looks like we got Jesse. We got another volunteer. No, it has to be in a corner.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What is that? Is that a spoiler? Someone lost something from upstairs. I don't know whose it was. Looks like someone lost a wing.
Tom. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Just needing one volunteer in this corner, please. Just one. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Daryl Doty.
All right. We got our marshals. We got all of our drivers on
Chris
the
Russell.
stand. Give you guys just a second to get them tires all warmed up. Looking good, drivers. All right, you guys will all be live once you cross the top left-hand corner on my side after the tone. All right, that's Chris, you're live. Beckett, you're live. Tom. Daryl making his way around. That's Daryl. All drivers are live. Loudest cars ever, I swear. It's the Metal Gears. We're about 30 seconds down. So far, Beckett is your leader with a 28.508. Chris in the number 2 with a 27.503. Tom in the number 3 with a 26.504. Daryl in the number 4 with a 25.50. Looks like we got a nice three-man group going down the backstretch now.
4 minutes
That's
left.
Beckett, Chris, and Daryl. Tom on his own out there. And now Tom looks like he's going to join this group. We're about 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes to go. Beckett, your leader in that black and yellow stripes. Or is that yellow and black stripes? I don't know. Tom in the number 2. Tom now moves up to the number 2. He's got that blue, orange, and black. Chris now in the number 3 in that black, or yellow and black stripes. I know that for sure. Daryl is in the number 4 in that bright yellow. Almost looks like a Borderlands style body. That's pretty cool. 140 down. So far, Beckett, your leader, he's got a fast lap of 10.79. Tom in the number 2 with a 10.62 fast lap. Chris in the number 3 with an 11.03 fast lap. Daryl in the number 4 with an 11.37 fast lap. Your closest race at the moment is between number 1 and
3
number
minutes
2.
left.
Tom in the number 2, about half a second off of Beckett. Ooh, 2 wheels there on the back. .245 to go. Beckett maintains that lead. Tom now about 0.7 off of Beckett. Beckett increases his lead by about 0.2 of a second. Looking to keep holding on to that lead. Tom with your fastest lap of the race with a 10.626. Beckett increases that lead even more. Tom now about 1.5 seconds off of Beckett. Beckett with a 28.511. Tom with a 27.502. Chris in the number 3 with a 27.510. Daryl in the number 4 with a 25.502.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Your number 2 gets a bit of trouble. Stay low. Oh, he lands it. All clear. Do watch out for your marshal on the top left. Drivers, you're all clear. 1:45 to go. Now it's going to be Chris fighting for the number 2 spot. He's now about 2 seconds off of Tom. Stay low on the bottom right-hand corner. All clear. Daryl now with an 11.28 fast lap. .345 down. Trouble there on that tabletop. Stay low on the table. Low on the table. Drivers, you are all clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Beckett still your leader with Chris in the number 2, Tom in the 3, Daryl in the 4. Chris now in that number 2 spot. Trouble on that tabletop. Nice flip there by your marshal. That was fast. We have 30 seconds to go. Tom now back up to the number 2 spot.
Left.
Chris now about a second and a half off of Tom. 30 seconds to go. Flip there off that tabletop. Stay low on the table. All clear. Drivers, don't stop till you hear your name. Keep on going.
Beckett Russell done.
Beckett, you're finished.
Chris Russell done.
That's Chris. Keep on
Tom
going,
done.
Daryl. Tom, you're done. And that's Daryl. Beckett gets the win and sets the TQ pace with a 27.50. Tom in the number 2 with a 27.506. Chris in the number 3 with a 27.508. Daryl in the number 4 with a 25.513. What's up? Stock Buggy Heat 1 up next. That's Chuck, Travis, and Beckett. And marshals for this race, gonna please get
Chuck Hayes,
Tom, Chris, Daryl, and 1 volunteer. That's Tom, Chris, Daryl, and 1 volunteer at to marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Travis McCarty. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Tom, we got...
Beckett Russell.
Your name's Chris, right? All right, thank you. That's Chris, and we got Daryl. Just needing 1 volunteer to get this race going. Just 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer upstairs, downstairs. Maybe even in the hobby shop if they can hear me. I don't know. Thank you. We should start using these stoplights more. I keep forgetting they work. All right, we got your last marshal. We got you guys all checked in. Drivers, let's get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you three. Looking good. All right, you three will all be live once you cross the line on my side after the tone. That's Beckett, you're live. That's Travis, you're live. And that's Chuck, all drivers are live. About 30 seconds down so far. Chuck is your leader with a 35.03. Beckett in the number 2 with a 28.505. Travis in the number 3 with a 22.50. Chuck with that green and white. Beckett with that blue and orange. Travis and that, I think that's dark purple. I don't know. It is? Okay. Or it's violet.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Ooh, spin out there off that backstretch. Chuck with a fast up a 9.93. Beckett with a 10.3. Travis with a 13.3. $3:30 to go. Oh my goodness, Chuck now with a 9.75 fast lap. That is wild. Chuck with that lead, stay low on the top right. Great line, Chuck. Oh my goodness, he's killing it. 3 minutes to go. Chuck, your leader with a 35.04. Beckett in number 2 with a 28.509. Travis in the number 3 with a 22.502. On the rails, off the rails. Very nice tight lines by all three drivers. Nice overtake there by Beckett. $2:40 down. Chuck maintains that lead with Beckett in the number 2. He's about 40 seconds off of Chuck. Travis in the number 3. He's 40 seconds off of Beckett. Beckett, I think I said 40. Beckett, you were 14 off of Chuck.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Chuck, your leader with a 9.75 fast lap. Beckett with a 10.30. Travis now with a 13.0.
Thank you.
1:30 to go. Chuck, your leader with a 35.02. Beckett, your number 2 with a 28.504. Travis in the number 3 with a 22.503. On the rails there by that orange and blue.
One minute left.
We got a minute to go. Drivers now side by side off that backstretch. That looked pretty dang cool. Looks like we got all drivers now close together. Just like that, they
45
are
seconds
separated.
left.
45 seconds. Chuck now with a 9.65 fast lap.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Oh, man.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds. Drivers, don't stop till you hear your name. Keep on going.
Beckett Russell done.
Beckett, you're finished.
Travis McCarty done.
Travis, you're done.
Chuck Hayes done.
And that's Chuck. Chuck finishes the race with a 9.48 fast lap. He's got a 30.502. Beckett in the number 2 with a 28.504. Travis in the number 3 with a 22.503. Stock Buggy Heat 2 up next. That's going to be with Nasha, Ryan, Randy, and Chris. And marshals for this race, can I please get Chuck, Beckett, Travis, and one volunteer? That's Chuck, Beckett, Travis, and one volunteer, please.
Nasha Kobayashi. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Russell. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
See, we
15
got
seconds
Chuck,
to the start
we
of the
got
race.
Travis, we got Beckett. We're just needing one more volunteer on that under that Pennington Hobby Shop sign. Just needing one volunteer, please. Jim, my man. All right, we got you guys all checked in. We got our marshals on the check. Uh-oh. All right, drivers, let's get them going in, get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. Looking good. You guys will all be live once you cross my side after the tone, and you will be announced. Randy, you're live. Nasha, you're live. That's Ryan. And that's Chris. We got all drivers live. Chuck's got that TQ to beat with a 30.502. On the rails there. Ooh, he recoils off and rights himself. Stay high on that tabletop. Stay high on the table. Now you can do whatever you want because it's all clear. Uh-oh. Oh, against the rails there on that left. He's off it. All clear. We're about 45 seconds down so far. Ryan is your leader with a 29.501. Chris in the number 2 with a 28.506. Randy in the number 3 with a 24.508. Nasha in the number 4 with a 21.514.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Out of the gate, Ryan with a fast up of a 10.16. Chris with a 10.28. Randy with a 10.1. That's your fastest of the race of this race so far. Nasha with an 11.8. Closest race at the moment is between Ryan and Chris. Chris about 3.5 seconds off of Ryan. And about 5 seconds below that TQ on the rails there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. All clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. .245 to go. Ryan, your leader with a 29.50. Chris in the number 2 with a 28.503. Randy in the number 4 with a 27.506. Nasha in the number 4 with a 23.508. Stay low off that table, Tom. Low off that table. All clear. Got 2 minutes to go. Chris in the number 2, he's about 6.0, or just now, excuse me. He is 6 seconds off of
left.
Ryan. Randy in the number 3, he's 6 seconds off of Chris. Nasha in the number 4, about 33.7 off of Randy. We got all drivers bunched up going off that tabletop now. Gonna be Chris leading the pack with Ryan 2, Randy 3, Nasha 4. On the barrier off that first jump. Stay high entering that first jump. Drivers, you are clear. We got 1 minute to go.
left.
Ryan is your leader. He's got a 29.503. Chris in number 2 with a 28.502. Randy in the number 3 with a 27.502. Nasha in the number 4 with a 23.506.
45 seconds left.
Thank you for your patience. 45 seconds to go. We got our top 3 drivers still bunched up going off that
30 seconds
backstretch on that tabletop now. Very nice racing.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. All right, drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on going. Keep on
Randy,
going.
well's done.
Randy, you're finished. All drivers on their last
Ryan
lap.
Faggot
That's
done.
Ryan. That's Chris
Russell done.
and Nash. All drivers
Nasha
are
Kobayashi
finished.
done.
Ryan gets the win with a 29.504. Chris in the number 2 with a 28.504. Randy in the number 3 with a 27.502. Nasha in the number 4 with a 23.509. 21.5 Heat 1 up next. That's going to be with
Steve Pope.
Cameron, Beckett, Jason, Steve, and Chris.
Ricky Bobby.
And marshals for this race. May I please get Ryan, Randy, Nasha, and 1 volunteer. That's Ryan, Randy, Nasha, and 1 volunteer, please. Jim, are you a volunteer? Thank you, sir. We got our volunteer. We also got Ryan on the track. We have our volunteer. Okay. We do have an extra volunteer, so
Jason Alder.
Nasha, you don't
1
have to
minute to the
volunteer
start
this
of the
one if you
race.
don't want. And same thing goes to Randy.
$45 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
we got our marshals. We got our drivers getting checked in here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris, you gonna make it? There he is. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, someone filled in for you. All right, let's see here. Here's Beckett.
Beckett Russell.
Bam. There's Chris. All
Chris
right, we
Russell.
got all drivers checked in. We have our marshals on the track. Drivers, get some separation out there between you five. And you guys will all be aligned foot across my side after the tone. You will be announced. Steve, you're live. That's Beckett, you're live. Cameron, you're live. Jason. And that's Chris. All drivers are live. Winner of this race will be setting that TQ pace. And as always, try to keep this race as clean as possible. Got a driver in no man's lane on the left-hand side. He's out of there. We're about 45 seconds down so far. Beckett out of the gate, your leader. Ooh, very close racing there on the backstretch. Those drivers are bumper to bumper to bumper. Wait, no. Bumper. Yeah, anyway. Beckett, your leader with a 28.504. Chris in the number 2 with a 28.506. Steve in the number 3 with a 27.501. Cameron in the number 4 with a 26.50. Jason in the number 5 with a 23.502. .330 to go. Out of the gate, Beckett with a fast of 10.6. Oh, now Chris is now your leader. Chris with a 10.63. Beckett with a 10.58. Steve with a 10.37. That's the fastest of the race. Cameron with a 10.74. Jason with a 10.93. How does Steve have a 10.2? That is crazy. We got 3 minutes to go. Chris and Beckett now your top 2.
3 minutes
The
left.
Russells in the lead. Chris now about 0.2 of a second off of Beckett. That's your closest race right now. Steve in the number 3 is about a second and a half off of Chris. Cameron in the number 4. He's 2.9 from Steve. Trouble there on that third jump. Stay low on the third. You guys are all clear. Jason number 5, 4 wheels up off that front side, 4 wheels down. Four wheels up off that second jump, 4 wheels down. That was a nice jump. Get back on track, please, sirs. Thank you so much. All clear. Stay low entering that third jump, low on the third.
2 minutes
You
left.
watch that, throttle drivers. We got 2 minutes to go.
Went out there and promptly ran into the tire.
1:45 left. Beckett submitting his lead. Stay high on that third jump. High on the second, excuse me. Might have a ball link popped off there. .130 to go. Beckett, your leader, with a 28.506. Steve now in the number 2 with a 27.505. Cameron in number 3 with a 26.507. Chris in the number 4 with a 25.511. Jason, number 5 with a 25.511. Those two have the same exact pace.
One minute left.
We got a minute to go. Two of our buggy
45
drivers
seconds
bumper to
left.
bumper there on the backstretch. We got 45 seconds to go. There's a wheelie there on that second jump.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Perfect, thank you.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. All right, drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your
Steve
name.
Pope done.
Steve, you're finished.
Ricky Bobby done.
That's Cameron.
Beckett
All the drivers
Russell
on the
done.
last lap. Beckett, you're
Chris
finished.
Russell done.
That's Chris
Jason
and
Alder done.
Jason. Beckett gets the win with a 28.507. Steve in the number 2 with a 27.502. Cameron in the number 3 with a 26.503. Chris in the number 4 with a 25.602. Jason in the number 5 with a 25.506. Let's see here. We got 21.5 buggy up, Heat 2 up next. That's going to be with Randy, Ryan, Richard, Greg, Ben, and Jerry. Ben and Jerry. And marshals, we got one for Steve, just looking for Beckett, Cameron, and Chris. That's Beckett, Cameron, and Chris
Greg Harrell.
out to Marshall.
Randy Wells. Ben Waddell. Richard Carmichael. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jerry Moss. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just needing one more marshal on this right side.
Hi, Cameron.
All right, we got our marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan, you gonna make it? There he is.
Uh-oh.
All right, drivers, give you a few I'll get Ryan a few seconds to get his tires warmed up.
Ryan Kiger.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you six. Very nice separation. All right, drivers, you will be live once you cross my side after the tone, and your name will be announced. That's Jerry. You're live. Drop it there on the back. Stay low on the back. Holy cow. Stay high on the back. Stretch high, high, high in the back. Thank you, sir. We got two marshals out there on your left and on the right. Right's clear, left's clear. All drivers are live. Beckett has the TQ to beat with a 28.507. 4 wheels up on the left side. Stay low on the left. Oh, no. On the barrier there. Off the barrier. You guys are all clear. There are 6, yes, so do try to keep this race as clean as possible. You guys are doing very well with that so far. Love to see it. We are 45 seconds down. Stay low on that second jump. Low on the second. Oh, boy. You guys are all clear. So far, Ryan is your leader with a 29.506. Randy in the number 2 with a 29.508
4
against the
minutes left.
rails there on that first jump. Stay low on the first. All clear. Randy in the number 2 with the 29.505. Greg in the number 3 with a 26.50. Ben in the number 4 with a 24.506. Richard now in the number 4. He's got a 23.501. Jerry with the number 6 with a 23.509. About 140 left to go. Ryan still with that lead. He's about a lap ahead of that TQ pace. Something on the bottom right, all clear. Fast lap so far is Ryan with a 10.26.
3 minutes left.
Randy with a 10.16. That's the fastest of the race. 4 wheels up off that bottom right. Stay low on the bottom right. 4 wheels up on the left. Stay low on the bottom left. All clear. Greg with a 10.64 fast lap. Jerry with an 11.21 fast lap. Ben with a 10.50 fast lap. Richard with a 10.50 fast lap. Ryan still a lap ahead of that TQ pace. 4 wheels up on that third jump. Stay low on the third. Low on that third jump. All clear. Very nice tight racing off that second jump now. 4 wheels up on that second jump. Stay low on the bottom right. All clear. All clear. 2 minutes to go. Ryan, your leader with a 29.506. Randy, number 2 with a 28.50. Stay high on that second jump. High on that second jump. All clear. Randy, the number 2 with a 28.50. Greg, the number 3 with a 27.502. Stay high in the back. High on the back. All clear. Greg with a 27.501. Ben with a 25.511. Jerry with a 24.503. Richard with a 23.510. 1:30 to go. Randy in the number 2, about 3.1 off of Ryan. Greg in the number 3, he's 7.4 off of Randy. Ben in the number 4, he's 24 from Greg. Jerry in the number 5, he's 2 seconds off of Ben. Richard in number 6, he's 12.8 off of Jerry.
1 minute left.
We got a minute to go. Forty-five seconds to go. Ryan still ahead of that TQ pace by about a lap. All drivers still with those inside and outside lines being as tight as possible. Randy looking to move back up
left.
to the number 1. He's about 3.5 off of Ryan. That's your closest race. We got 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. If Ryan stays on all fours, he will be taking that TQ pace. All right, drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on going. Keep on going. All drivers
Jerry
still
Moss
alive.
done.
Jerry, you're done.
Randy Wells done.
Randy, you're done.
Ben Waddell done.
That's Ben. You're finished.
Ryan Kiger done.
That's Ryan.
Richard Carmichael done.
Richard and
Greg
Greg,
Harrell
all
done.
drivers are finished. Ryan gets the win and sets the TQ pace with a 29.508. Randy in the number 2 with a 28.50. Greg in the number 3 with a 28.509. Ben in the number 4 with a 25.50. Jerry in the number 5 with a 25.508. Richard in the number 6 with a 24.509. You were like 9 seconds off, I think. I'll go check. You were 8 seconds off of Randy. 8.5. All right, let's see what we got next. We got Mini B up next. That's going to be with Richard and Travis. In marshals for this race, can I please have Ryan, Randy, Greg, and Ben, please? That's Ryan, Randy, Greg, and Ben out to marshal.
Travis McCarty.
Let's see, we got Randy on the track. We got Travis checked in.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, you're fine. Hey, James, do they have anything for the for the shot towers?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got our 2 drivers all checked in. Or, not checked in, but they're on the track. We got Randy on the track. We got Ryan. Just looking for Greg and Ben.
Richard Carmichael.
We got a volunteer for Ben. You volunteering? Yeah. And we got a volunteer for Greg. You got a volunteer. Okay. Drivers, go ahead and get them going and get some separation out there between you two. Looking good. All right, you guys will all be live once you cross my side after the tone. All right, that's Richard. You're live. And that's Travis. You two are live. Winner of this race will be setting that TQ pace. Will be a 1v1 mini versus mini. Despite how tiny those things are wicked fast. Mini buggies, more like mini bullets. About 4 minutes to go so far. It's going to be Richard, your leader, with a 25.504. Travis in the number 2 with a 23.505. Hey, not yet, little man. Not yet. It's not your race. Almost. Got 4 wheels up off that first jump. Hey, we're not racing yet, little man. Watch out for your mini B. Thank you, sir. About 3:15 to go. Richard still maintaining that lead. Travis only about 3 seconds off. Richard's got a 29.503 pace. Travis with a 22.503. Travis now about 4 seconds off.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Flip there on that left hand. Tumble there on the back. Those things are so small you can't even hear him flip. He's on all fours. 2:30 to go. Travis now about a second and a half off of Richard. Richard so far with an 11.77 fast lap. Travis with a 12.63 fast lap. Travis now about 0.3 of a second off. Even though there's only two of you, this is probably the closest race of the night.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. $1:45 to go. Richard still your leader with a 23.512. Travis in the number 2 with a 22.503. Richard, your leader in that green and gray. Your number 2 gets caught in the barrier there. Tumble. You waiting for him? Aw.
1 minute
Final
left.
60 seconds left. Whoa. Oh, that was cool. Oh, no, we got to flip there off that first jump. Travis could have had
45
his
seconds
opportunity
left.
there. He's a good Samaritan and waited. I was going to say, your tights are off, or your turns are awfully wide.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Uh-oh. He's still getting around there. Do stay low on that
15
left-hand
seconds
side.
left.
Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, go ahead and finish the lap you are on. That's
Richard Carmichael done.
And Travis, unfortunately, got some servo issues. Stay low on that bottom left, please. All right. Richard gets the win with a 22.501. Travis in the number 2 with a 19.441. Practice is now live. We'll see you guys for our next round of races at 7:30. 7:30, we will start our next round of races. Once again, that's 7:30. That will be 10 minutes. Our second round, not our main round. All right, drivers, your races are now posted. Go ahead and refresh those screens, refresh your phones. We will see you guys at 7:30.
Bill Butcher. $12.3. $12.5. Randy Wells. $12.6. 10.5. Chuck Hayes. $10.5. 13.3. $11 flat. 14.7. Crash. 11.2. 34.1. 13 flat. Ben Waddell. 15.3. 13.4. 12.1. 9.9. 31.9. 11.7. 10.8. 14.1. 12.8. 16 flat. 10.5. 14.9. 14.2. 57.2. 17.6. 12.3. 5.7. 10.3. 13.7. 12 flat. 9.6. 10.8. Greg Harrell. 10.6. 12 flat. 11.4. 'Randy Wells. 11.5. 15.8. 28.3. 'Crash. 14.4. 18.5. 'Chuck Hayes. 12.9. 13.2. Bill 9.9. 30.1. 10.4. 52.7. 14.4. 11.2. 11.1. 23.3. 13.7. 28 flat. 13.2. 14.2. 12.9. 54.2. 11 flat. 19.2. 15-7. (31 flat). 21.6. 11-8. 10-8. 10-3. 10-5. 9-7. 9-9. 12-3. 9-6. 10-9. 10-7. 20.1. 12 flat. 9-8. 40.6. 10-7. 9-6. 13-1. 11-1. 14-7. 12-4. 12-5. 13 flat. 30 flat. Travis McCarty. (25.8). 26 flat. 16 flat. 11-5.
All right,
10-2.
drivers, we're going to begin our second round of races
Crash.
here. Crashed. That's funny. All right, we're going to be starting out with novice. That's going to be with Malachi, Logan, and Nathaniel.
Nathaniel Hardy. 1 minute to the start of the race.
When did I give those to you? Oh, did someone else give them to you? Oh, okay. You already gave him a transponder? Not him. Nathaniel.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Logan Maupin.
Did you give him one? No. I heard his name called.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yikes, what did you do to that thing? It's yelling at you. .15 seconds to the start of the race. All right. Marshals for this race, can I please get Richard, Travis, and two volunteers. That's Richard, Travis, and two volunteers. We got Travis. Just looking for Richard and two volunteers, please. Volunteer, my man. We got another volunteer, just needing. Let's see, just looking for Richard. He's making his way down. Thank you, sir. Oh, okay. There you go. Thank you, sir. Sounds healthy. That's good. All right, let's see. We got a volunteer, and we got Richard and Travis. Awesome. Uh-oh.
Malachi Barnes.
And Nathaniel, can you go ahead and cross this line for me, my man? Why does it mix it up every single time? All right, I'll do this. Rather do this again. Logan, do you mind crossing this line for me, please? All right, that one's right. Malachi, go ahead and cross this line for me, please. Thank you, sir. All right, that one is you.
Malachi Barnes.
And this one is Nathaniel. All right, we got it all set up. We're going to get you guys lined up there on the backstretch. It's going to be Malachi in the 1, Logan in the 2, Nathaniel in the 3. Gotta get him lined up first. All right, drivers, you three are. All right, drivers, you three are set to go on the tone in less than 5. Go, go, go. Looking good, pretty good first turn. Number 3 gets a bit hung up there on that rail. He's off. Malachi's going to shoot off into the lead. Malachi, you should be in our stock slash program. Got a flip there on that barrier on the left-hand side. And Logan, you should be in our modified program when you guys come again. So far, Malachi with the lead. He's got a 17.507. Logan at number 2 with a 15.50. We got out of the track there on that right-hand side. He is back on track.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Malachi, your leader. Oh, he flips over, giving number 2 a bit of room. Back on track. Logan now with the lead. Malachi's like, give me that back. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. Whoa! Barrel roll there on that second jump. Logan now with a bit of a lead. Malachi looking to take it back. Ooh. Bit of quick pitting there by your marshal. Thank you, sir. Go, go, go. Flip there on the left-hand side. Number 2 now has a lot of room. We're about 3 minutes in so far. Logan, your leader, with a 16.514.
3 minutes left.
Malachi in the number 2 with a 16.517. Nathaniel in the number 3 with a 6.542. Nice jumps there on that first jump. Great jump by Nathaniel. Uh-oh, trouble on the, whoa. Narrowly misses traffic there. He's back in it. Got a 4 wheels up there by your number 2. Stay low on the back. All clear. Uh-oh. Ooh. Number 1 gets a flip there on the center. Number 1, number 2 now side by side. Number 1 flips. Bit of contact there. Logan Malachi fighting for that number 1. Into the wall. We got a flip off that third jump. Logan maintains that lead. Malachi in a close second. Uh-oh, into the wall there off that first jump. Your number 1 flips. Number 2 looking to take. Oh, he flips too. Oh, no. Logan still maintains that lead. Malachi in the number 2, just waiting for a chance. Nice turn by by Nathaniel, excuse me. 1:30 left to go. We got a hole in one off that barrier. All clear. Logan, still your leader. He's got a 16.505. Malachi in the number 2 with a 16.517. Malachi looking for revenge. Oh no, we have a transponder out.
1 minute left.
We got a minute to go. Bit of trouble there by your number 1. Number 2 had in a second. Marshall in the center, in the center.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Thirty seconds to go.
Left.
Flip there by your number 1. He's back on track. Oh no. Logan now with about a lap ahead of our number 2.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Logan now with a pretty big lead. Look, ooh, right into the tire. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Keep on going. He's on the rails
Logan
there in the center. He's off the rails. Logan, you're finished.
Malachi,
That's
done.
Malachi. Keep on going, Nathaniel. Nice jump there. Great turn off that third jump. Keep on going, my man. There's Nathaniel. Logan gets the win with a 16.505. Malachi in the number 2 with a 15.510. Nathaniel in the number 3 with a 6.526. Stock Slash up next. That's going to be with Steve, Caleb, Jim, and Dustin. Stock Slash up next. That's going to be with Steve, Caleb, Jim, and Dustin. Marshals for this race, can I please have
Hope.
Logan, Malachi, and 1 volunteer? Thank you, my sir. My good sir. What? Thank you, Richard. Oh, thank you.
Just hold on to him. Okay.
And I do need those transponders back to me.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to the start of the... Yeah.
Dustin Cook. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Caleb Pointer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see here. We got all of our drivers present at the track.
Crash.
We got Logan. We got a volunteer. We are just looking for Malachi and one more volunteer, please. Malachi and one volunteer. And we can get this race started. Gentlemen on the driver's stand, please keep this race clean.
Marshall, flip cars. Thank you, sir.
We got Malachi just looking for one more volunteer, please. One more volunteer. Just needing one more volunteer. Anybody upstairs? Anybody downstairs? Anybody in the hobby shop? Anyone on the live stream? No, I'm just kidding. That was corny. Come on. All right. Just needing volunteer. Yes, sir. Thank you. So, oh wait. We actually do have Daryl. We have Daryl as a volunteer. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. All right. We are going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It's going to be Steve in the 1, Caleb in the 2, Jim in the 3, Dustin in the 4. You guys want to start side by side? Okay. All right, drivers. You four are set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. Oh, a bit of contact there to start the race. Whoa. What's going on there? Oh, he's got a bit of aggression. It's to be Steve and Caleb. An early fight for the lead. Caleb with the outside line almost got that lead. Now with the inside, oh, he tips over Steve. Thank you for winning, good sir. Steve with that outside line. Will he get the speed? Oh, man. Number 3 and number 4 in a group. Number 1 and number 2 in a group. Ooh, a shortcut there by your number 1. Number 2 did not like that. Ooh, he takes that lead back. On the rails there on that left-hand side. He is now off the rails.
"4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Steve is your leader with an 18.512. Caleb in the number 2 with an 18.515. Jim now in the number 3 with a 15.505. Dustin in the number 4 with a 15.513. Contact there on that third jump. We got a double, or just one trouble there on that third jump. Thank you guys for waiting. And they're off side by side there on the back. Almost side by side. That orange and that white, blue, and black fighting back and forth for the number 2. Got lots of power? Oh, he's good. Stay low there on the left-hand side. Ooh, gets caught in traffic. He's clear. Caleb looking for revenge.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Steve maintains that lead. He's got a 19.509. Caleb in the number 2 with a 19.506. Jim in the number 3 with an 18.509. Dustin with a 16.503. 2 wheels up on that first jump. Stay high. Entering that first. Stay high. Great line, Steve. You guys are all clear. Whoa, Steve gets caught in traffic. Jim just being an obstacle out there. We got 4 wheels up there on the left-hand side. 4 wheels down. Oh, right into the foot. You all right? Okay. 4 wheels up there on that third jump. On that third jump, stay low on the third. Ooh, we got a tumble there. Oh, he lands it.
Left.
We got 2 minutes to go. Sounds like Caleb has a bit of turbo flutter. 1:45 left to go. Four wheels up there on the left-hand side. That's your number 2. That might have done it for him. Steve now with a massive lead. One 10 to go. Steve with the lead with Caleb in the number 2. He's about now 10 seconds off of Steve. Jim in the number 3. He's 27 seconds off of Caleb. 4 wheels up there on that third
1
jump. Stay
minute left.
high on the third or low. That works too. Drivers, you were all clear. Oh, now Steve ahead of that TQ
45
pace.
seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Steve about 2 seconds ahead of that TQ pace. He's looking to take it from himself. 4 wheels up there on the left-hand side. Stay low entering that first. Great lines, everybody. All
30 seconds
clear. We
left.
got 30 seconds to go. 2 wheels up there on that third jump.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Keep on going. Finish
Steve
the lap
Pope
you're
done.
on. Steve, you're finished. Against that tabletop on that second jump. He's back in it.
Crash done.
Jim, you're
Caleb
finished.
Pointer done.
That's Caleb. And that is the race, drivers. Steve gets the win with a 20.501. Caleb in the number 2 with a 25.11. Jim in the number 3 with an 18.510. Dustin in number 4 with a 15.449. Modified short course up next. That's going to be
Chris
with
Russell.
Tom, Daryl, Chris, and Jesse.
Tom. Jesse Elliott.
That's going to be with Tom, Daryl, Chris, and Jesse. Marshals for this race, can I please get Steve, Caleb, Jim, and Dustin, please? That's Steve, Caleb, Jim, and Dustin. Out to
Daryl Doty.
Marshall. We got Jim on the track. We got Caleb.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just looking for Steve and Dustin.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Check your nuts."
We got Steve.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're just looking for Dustin, and we'll get this race going. Dustin or one volunteer, just needing one more marshal. Thank you, sir. We got your last marshal on his way. Drivers, let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you four. Looking good. All right, drivers, you four will be live. Once you cross my side after the tone, you will be announced. That's Jesse, you're live. That's Daryl. That's Tom, and there's Chris. All drivers are live. Stay high in the back, high in the, whoa. Do watch out for those shortcuts, drivers. Ooh, there's a high jump there off that tabletop. Using that tire to get himself some extra air. We're about hold on one second. We are about a minute down. So far, Tom, your early leader with a 27.507. Daryl in the number 2 with a 26.502. Chris in the number 3 with a 26.503. Jesse in the number 4 with a 25.507. All drivers pretty close together, less than 3 seconds apart. Out of the gate, Tom with a 11.22 fast lap. Chris with an 11.21 fast lap. Daryl with an 11.24. Jesse with an 11.57. All drivers in this race, super consistent. It only comes down to the one who flips.
Three minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. Chris now takes that number 2 spot. Tom maintains that lead. Daryl now in the number 2. He's about 3.3 off of Tom. Chris in the number 3. He's about a second and a half off of Daryl. Jesse in the number 4. He's about 4.7 off of Chris. This is still anybody's race. Tom now with a 10.01 fast lap. That's the fastest of the race. Tom, your leader with that all blue number, 69. Daryl in the number 2 in that orange and white rims. Chris in the number 3.
2 minutes left.
With, let's see here. Chris in the number 3 and that black and green. Jesse in the number 4 and that orange and black rims. Tom about a lap ahead of his own TQ pace. Looking to take it back again. We got a minute 30 left. Tom's got a 27.508. Daryl's got a 26.501. Chris in the number 3 with a 26.509. Jesse in the number 4 with a 25.502. Top there on that third jump. Stay low on the third jump. We got all drivers there on the backstretch now. Very nice turn there.
1
We
minute
got a
left.
bit of trouble there on the center. Oh, trouble's gone. All clear. "45 seconds to go."
45
Tom now with a
seconds left.
10.85 fast lap. Daryl with an 11.18 fast lap. Stay low there on that third jump. Stay high in the back. Thank you, sir. You guys are all clear. Daryl with an 11.21 fast lap.
30 seconds left.
Or excuse me, Chris with an 11.21. Daryl with an 11.18. Jesse with an 11.16. Ooh, 2 wheels there on the bottom right-hand side. Stay low on the bottom right. Uh-oh. Bonk.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Keep on going. Drivers, keep on going until you hear your name. Keep on going.
Jesse Elliott done.
Jesse, you're
Chris
done.
Russell done.
Chris, you're done.
Daryl Doty done.
That's Daryl. And that
Tom
is
done.
Tom. Tom gets the win and sets that TQ pace with a 27.509. Daryl in the number 2 with a 26.509. Chris in the number 3 with a 25.501. Jesse in the number 4 with a 25.508. Yep.
Blue truck says 25, not 69.
Oh, that didn't say 69? Oh, that must be his other car. Huh? No, I swear to God, he had a number 69. He has a body that says 69, does it not? No shot. No shot. He has 2 bodies then. All right, well, thank you. Now I feel like an idiot. All right, we got 4-wheel drive.
Beckett
Short
Russell.
course up next. That's going to be with Beckett, Tom, Chris, and Daryl. What? I know, I saw it. Whose car has number 69 then? Steve comes around the corner, he goes, just for reference.
1
it's
minute
not
to the start of the
69,
race.
it's 25. I could have swore Tom had a car that had a number 69.
Daryl Doty, maybe? I haven't called your program in a minute, but I believe Daryl Doty was 69. I always thought
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think that's his. Is it Daryl's that's number 69? Yeah, but he don't have any numbers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right, and marshals for this
15
race, can I
seconds to the
please
start of
get
the race.
Jesse and 3 volunteers? That's Jesse and 3 volunteers, please.
Tom.
Jesse. Jesse. You need Marshall for you?
Daryl Doty.
Just needing 3 volunteers
Russell.
out to Marshall, please. Just needing 3 more volunteers. Thank you, my sir. I keep saying that. I don't know why. Thank you, Richard. All All right, we got one volunteer. We got Jesse. We're just needing 2 more volunteers to get this race going. Just 2 more volunteers to get this race going. 2 volunteers upstairs, downstairs, people in the hobby shop, everybody in the pits. Thank you, sir. Yes, thank you. We got another volunteer making his way down. We're just needing 1 more volunteer. Just 1 volunteer to get this race going. Just 1 more volunteer. 1 volunteer would be much appreciated. Not only do you have to flip cars, you also can just watch the race, which is kind of fun. We got 4 very good racers out on the track. Last race in this class, we had all drivers separated by 2 laps. All right, thank you, sir, much appreciated. Drivers, let's go on and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 4. And you guys will all be live once you cross my side after the tone. Chris, you're live. Daryl, you're live. Tom, you're live. And that's Beckett. All drivers are live. Beckett has a TQ to beat with a 27.50. Right out of the gate, Tom, your early leader with a 28.50. Beckett in the number 2 with a 28.507. Chris in the number 3 with a 27.50. Daryl in the number 4 with a 26.507. All drivers less than 3 seconds apart. So far, this is still anybody's race. We got 4 minutes to go. Tom so far with a fast of a 10.53. Beckett with a 10.64. Chris with a 10.89. Daryl with an 11.19. Into the barrier there on the left-hand side. He's all clear. .330 left to go in this race, gentlemen. Beckett is in your number 2. He's about 2 seconds off of Tom. Chris in the number 3. He's 2.6 off of Beckett. Daryl in the number 4. He's about 3.3 off of Chris. All drivers on the same lap. At this point, it's going to decide whether you are on all 4 wheels throughout the rest of the race to see who gets this
3
win.
minutes left.
Tom, your leader, he's ahead of that TQ pace by about a lap. About a lap and a half, actually. Once again, Tom, your leader, he's that orange, blue, and bright blue. Beckett's in that number 2, in that Rockstar black and white, or that's yellow, black and yellow. Chris in the number 3. He's with, let's see here. He's with that yellow and black stripes, number 8, excuse me. Daryl's in that number 4, and that all yellow with those white rims. Tom now with the fast up of a 10.50. Beckett still with his 10.64. Chris with his 10.89. Daryl with his 11.02.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. On the tire there on that second jump. Stay high on the second jump. Man, he moved that tire. You probably hit that thing hard. We got a minute 45 to go. Beckett now moves up to the number 1 spot. Now he's ahead of that TQ pace. Stay low on that bottom right. All clear. Great lines, everybody. 1:30 to go. All drivers still relatively close together. Tom's in your number 2. He's 4.6 off of Beckett. Chris in your number 3. He's 0.3 from Tom. Daryl in your number 4. He's 5.2 from Chris. All drivers still close together. This is still anybody's race.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Beckett, your leader, with a 28.509. Tom in the number 2 with a 27.503. Chris in the number 3 with a 27.505. Daryl in the number 4 with a 26.504.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Beckett looking to beat his own TQ. He's about a
30 seconds
lap and a
left.
half ahead. Those four-wheel drive short course buggy, or short course, excuse me. Those cars are screaming out there with those metal
15
differentials, metal
seconds
gears. 15 seconds to go. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Daryl Doty done.
Daryl, you're finished.
Chris Russell done.
Chris,
Tom
Tom,
done.
Beckett, you are on your last lap. Keep on going. There's
Russell
Beckett.
done.
Beckett gets the win and sets that new TQ pace with a 28.509. Tom in the number 2 with a 27.501. Chris in the number 3 with a 27.504. Daryl in the number 4 with a 26.502. Great race, gentlemen. Stock Buggy Heat 1 up next. That's going to be with Randy, Nasha, and Travis. All right, and marshals for this race, man, please have Beckett, Tom, Chris, and Daryl, please. That's Beckett, Tom, Chris, and Daryl.
One minute to the start of the race. Randy Wells.
See, we got Tom on the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis McCarty. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nasha, you gonna make it? You left? What? He left. Oh man. All right. All right, drivers. Just gonna be the two of you for this race. You guys can go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you two. Looking good. All right, you two will be live once you cross my side after the tone. That's Randy. And that's Travis. All drivers are live. Chuck has the TQB with a 30.502. You two are looking to beat that pace. It's going to be a 1v1 Randy versus Travis. Orange and blue versus all black. Or midnight purple. We're about 30 seconds down. Randy is your leader with a 28.503. Travis in the number 2 with a 24.50. Whoa. Corkscrew there off that tire. He back on all fours.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Out of the gate, Randy with a 10-2 fast lap. Travis with a 12-1. Thank you, Travis. Much appreciated. $145 down. Randy improves his pace. He's now got a 27.501. Travis in the number 2 with a 24.506.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Randy keeps that lead with Travis about 25 seconds off for Randy. 4 wheels up there off that second jump. Stay low. Looking good. All clear. Travis with his new fast lap. He's got a 12.09.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. $145 to go. Randy averaging a lap time of 11.10. Travis averaging a lap time of 12.8. Of a 12.8. Proper grammar, guys. $110 to go. Randy with a pace of 28.509. Travis with a 24.507. Both drivers improve.
1 minute
4
left.
wheels up there off that second jump. Uh-oh.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. All drivers tonight looking to take that second jump as tight as they can without nicking that tire out there. It's pretty much the biggest obstacle of
30
the race.
seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Drivers, keep on going till you hear your
Randy
name.
Wells
Keep
done.
on going. Randy, you're done. And
Travis
that's
McCarty done.
Travis. Randy gets the win with a 27.50. Travis in second with a 23.504. Stock Buggy Heat 2 up next. That's going to be with Chuck, Ryan, Chris, and Beckett.
What? You'll practice in a few races.
All right, and marshals, can I please have Randy, Travis, and 2 volunteers? That's Randy, Travis, and 2 volunteers out to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Beckett Russell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Hayes.
Yes, Richard, you will be in the next race.
Chris Russell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kiger.
All right, let's see. We got our drivers. We got Randy. We got our 2 volunteers. Last volunteer making
15
his way
seconds to
over.
the start of the race.
I know. It's him, not him. All right, drivers. We got you guys all checked in. We got our marshals on the track. Drivers, let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Hey, when you go out and marshal, be as quick as you can. Just run out there as fast as you can. You got it? You got it. Okay. Thank you. All right. Drivers, going to get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 4. And you guys will all be live once you cross my side after the tone. Chris, you're live. Ryan, you're live. That's Chuck, you're live. And that's Beckett. All drivers are live. Chuck has that TQ to beat with a 30.502. Very nice start. Oh my goodness. All drivers super close together. I'll wait about a minute to get this race regulated. All right, we're about a minute down. It's going to be Chuck, your leader, with a 30.505. Ryan in the number 2 with a 29.50. Beckett in the number 3 with a 29.504. Chris in the number 4 with a 29.507. Chuck just barely behind his TQ pace. He's about a second behind. And fast up so far, it's Chuck with a 9.84, Ryan with a 10.19, Beckett with a 10.33, Chris with a 10.28. Chuck now ahead of that TQ pace. He's looking to take it back again. Chuck with a pace of 30.502. Ryan with a 29.503. Beckett with a 29.506. Chris with a 29.506. We've had no cautions this race. Great driving, gentlemen. Got a trouble there on that top right. Stay wide on the top right. Wide on the top right. There we go. Looking good out there, drivers. Chuck still with that lead. Now he's again now best about a second behind that TQ pace. He still has a lot of time to take it back. Ryan's gonna be in your number 2. He's about 5.5 seconds off of Chuck. Chris in the number 3. He's 4.4 off of Ryan. Beckett in the number 4. He's 2.5 off of Chris. 2 minutes to go. Chuck now back ahead of that TQ pace. 21.5, Buggy up next. Trouble there on that tabletop. Stay high on the table, high on the table. All clear. Four wheels up off that tabletop. Stay low off the table. Great lines, gentlemen. We have 1 minute to go. Chuck maintains
1
that
minute
lead.
left.
He's got a 30.509. Ryan in the number 2 with a 29.504. Chris in the number 3 with a 28.50. Beckett in the number 4 with a 27.505.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Chuck with a 9.68 fast lap. Ryan with a 10.19 fast lap. Chris with a 10.28 fast lap.
30
Beckett with a
seconds left.
10.2 fast lap. We got 30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers, keep on
Chris Russell
going. Do
done.
not stop. Chris, you're finished.
Ryan Kiger done.
Ryan, you're done.
Chuck Hayes done.
That's Chuck.
Beckett Russell
And
done.
there's Beckett. Chuck gets the win with a 35.06. Ryan in the number 2 with a 29.504. Chris in the number 3 with a 28.50. Beckett in the number 4 with a 27.505. I think it was a 9.53. Here, I'll check it. Chuck with a fast lap of a 9.58. Ryan with a 10.19. Chris with a 10.28. Beckett with a 10.2. (21.5) Heat 1 up next. That's going to be with Ben, Chris, Jason, Jerry, and Richard. And marshals for this race, could I please get Chuck, Ryan, Chris, and... Oh, wait, Chris is in this run. That's going to be Chuck, Ryan, Beckett, and 1 volunteer. That's Chuck, Ryan, Beckett, and 1 volunteer.
Jason Alder. Ben Waddell. Jerry Moss. Richard Carmichael. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. We got Chuck. We got Ryan. Just looking for Beckett and 1 volunteer, please. That's Beckett and 1 volunteer.
15 seconds to the
Here
start of
comes
the race.
Beckett. My man, thank you. We got our volunteer. And we got Chris now on the stand.
Chris Russell.
We got all drivers checked in. Give Chris a second to get his tires warmed up. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them going in, get them rolling, get some separation out there between you five. And you guys will all be aligned foot you cross my side after the tone. There's Richard, Jason, Jerry. That's Chris and Ben. All drivers are live. Ryan's got the TQ to be with a 29.508. 2 wheels off that first jump. Looks like he landed it. That green car got some air there on that second jump. Uh-oh. Cartwheel there on the left-hand side. He's back on track. Thank you, sir. 45 seconds down. So far, it's going to be Chris, your leader, with a 28.504. Richard in the number 2 with a 25.501. Ben in the number 3 with a 25.504. Jerry now in the number 3 with a 29.504. Ben now with a 25.506. He's the number 4.
4 minutes left.
Jason in number 5 with a 22.504. 22.504, excuse me. Thank you for the courtesy out there, letting your opponents pass. Uh-oh, lands on the rails, down on the bottom right. Stay low on the bottom right, low on the bottom right. All clear. 2:30 to go. Richard in the number 2, 8 seconds off of Chris. Ben in the number 3, he's exactly a second off of Richard. Jerry in the number 4, 0.6 off of Ben. Jason in the number 5, 2.9 off of Jerry. They got 4 wheels up there off that first jump. 4 wheels down, all clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. .245 left. So far, Chris got a fast up a 10.75. Richard with an 11.25. Jerry with an 11.37. Jason with a 10.63. Hold on. Ben with a 10.63. Jason with an 11.34. Two minutes to go. Number 3, 4, and 5 separated about a second.
2 minutes left.
Ben in the number. Ben moves up to the number 2. Stay wide there on that bottom or top right. Stay wide on the top right. Stay low off that table. Low on the table. Low on the table. All clear. .130 to go. Ben in the number 2, he's 10.7 off of Chris. Jerry in the number 4, he's 0.8 from Ben. Richard in the number 4, Jerry in the 3. Jerry's in the 3, he's 0.5 off of Ben. Richard in the number 4, he's 3.2 off of Jerry. Jason in the number 5, 4 wheels up there in the center. Stay low off that back stretch. All clear. We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds. 4 wheels up off that third jump. Stay low off that third. All clear.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Stay below on that bottom right. All clear, all clear. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Chris, your leader, he's now got a 10.68 fast lap.
"15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Drivers, keep on going. Stay wide off that first jump. All clear.
Jason Alder done.
Jason, you're finished.
Richard Carmichael
Richard, you're done.
Jerry Moss
That's
done.
Jerry, you're
Ben
done.
Liddell done.
There's Ben. Chris, keep on going. That's
done.
Chris. Chris gets the win with a 27.509. Ben in the number 2 with a 25.50. Richard in the number 3 with a 25.502. Jerry in the number 4 with a 25.505. Jason in the number 5 with a 24.50. 21. God. 21.5. Heat
Steve
2
Pope.
up next. That's going to be with Ryan,
Randy Wells.
Beckett, Greg,
Ricky Bobby.
Steve, and Cameron.
Ricky Bobby.
Greg Harrell.
Do I have? Huh? We'll have this race and another race and then practice.
Okay, and then practice is half, and then
10 minutes. Practice will be 10 minutes. I don't know when we'll start the main round. Huh? I see it. We'll start our main round of races maybe about 9 o'clock.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, and marshals, can I please get, let's see here. I need Chris, Ben, Richard, and Jerry. We got Jerry.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see.
Beckett Russell.
Are
30
you-
seconds
are
to
you
the start
Ben
of the race.
over there? Are you Ben? That's Jason. You're Ben. Okay, thank you. We have our marshals. We have all our marshals on the track. Just looking for Ryan to
15
check in.
seconds
We'll
to the
get you
start
guys
of the
going.
race. Ryan Kiger.
Ryan, that was dangerous. All right. Give you guys just a bit more to get them tires warmed up. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get this going and get you guys rolling. Get some separation out there between you six. There are 6 of you. And you guys will be live once you cross my side after the tone. All right, Steve, you're live. Randy, you're live. Ryan, you're live. That's Beckett, you're live. Greg and Cameron, all drivers are live. Ryan still has that TQ to beat. 29.508. All drivers looking to beat that pace. Stay high there on that second jump. Stay high in the second. All clear. The race for the main. We're about 50 seconds down so far out of the gate. To your right, Marshall, to your right. Stay low on the bottom right, low on the bottom right. All clear. We're about a minute down. Ryan, your
minutes
leader,
left.
with a 30.509. Steve in the number 2 with a 29.506. Beckett in the number 3 with a 28.50. Randy in the number 4 with a 28.504. Cameron in number 5 with a 27.504. Greg in the number 6 with a 24.503. Ryan looking to beat his own TQ. He's about a lap ahead. Got to flip there on the backstretch. Stay high in the back. Stay high on the backstretch. High on the backstretch. Stay high on the backstretch. Keep staying high in the back. All right, we are all clear. Stay high on the tabletop. Oh, okay, we're clear. All clear. We're about 2 minutes down. Ryan still with that lead. We got a bit of trouble there on the top right. Looks like they sorted out. Ooh, like a bit of contact there off that backstretch.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Ryan, your leader. Still barely ahead of that TQ pace. Fast lap so far, it's Ryan with a 10.19. Randy with a 10.30. Beckett with a 10.48. It says Steve has a 9.99, but I don't know. Might have a bug. Do watch out for your marshal there on that first jump. All right, you guys are clear. Beckett now with a 10.44 fast lap. Bit of trouble there on the roads. Bit of bump draft there from your leader. Stayed high off that first jump. High off that first jump. Great line there by that red and black. I believe that's Beckett, I think.
2 minutes
Yes.
left.
We got 2 minutes to go. Ryan still with that lead. He's got a 29.507. Randy in the number 2 with a 28.50. Beckett in the number 3 with a 28.504. Steve in the number 4 with a 27.506. Cameron now in the number 5 with a 26.506. Greg in the number 7 with a 25.502. Drivers keep on going. Ryan just barely behind that TQ. Randy looking to catch up to the number 1. Now he's about a second and a half off of Ryan. You're first place right now. Beckett's now in the number 3. He's 3.2 off of Randy. Steve in the number 4. He's 8.4 off of Beckett. Cameron in the number 5. He's 7 seconds off of Steve.
1 minute left.
Greg in number 6. He's 3 seconds off of Cameron. Still a very close race as we reach the 1 minute mark. He's against the rails there on the first jump. Stay high on the first jump. High off the first. Great lines, drivers. Watch out for your marshal there off that first jump. He's all clear.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Ryan now back ahead of that TQ pace.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Against the rail there on the left-hand side. Stay high on the
15
left-hand
seconds
side.
left.
Watch out for your marshal there on the left-hand side. In no man's lane, off the 4 wheels up off that third jump. Stay high on the third. High on that third jump. Drivers, you are clear. Drivers, keep on going. Do not stop until you hear your name. Keep on going. Do not stop.
Steve Pope done.
Steve, you're finished. All drivers on their
Beckett, Russell
last
done.
lap. Beckett, you're
Randy
done.
Wells done.
Randy, you're done.
Ryan
Ryan, you're
Kiger
done.
done.
That's
Ricky
Cameron
Bobby done.
and that's Greg.
Greg
All
Harrell done.
drivers are finished. Ryan gets the win and barely sets that TQ pace with a 29.508. Randy in the number 2 spot with a 29.509. He's about a second and a half off. Beckett in that number 3 with a 28.504. Steve in the number 4 with a 28.508. Cameron in the number 5 with a 26.508. Greg in the number 6 with a 26.509. Hold on, no, look. You did not get a 9.9.
Look at practice. I ran a 10.058.
Just don't think you did. This is you got a 9.994 on your second lap. You think you did?
Yes. My tires are fresh.
Travis just brings me to the practice page. No. But if I go to racing and then Q1, and then this one, and then it'll show. And it's in one. Which is still close. I what? Huh? All right, drivers, we got Mini B up next. That's going to be with Richard and Travis. Oh, shoot, my fault. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry about that. 995? Dang. That's tough. All right. Marshals, could I please get, let's see, we got Randy, we got Ryan. Can I get Steve or Beckett? Any one of y'all. Just needing.
Richard Carmichael.
There we go.
Travis McCarty.
All right, we got marshals on the track. All drivers checked in. Drivers, let's get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you two. And you guys will all be alive once you cross the line after the tone. That's Richard. And that's Travis. All drivers are live. Richard's got the TQ to beat with a 22.501. Bless you. Right out of the gate, Richard looking to beat that TQ. Now Travis looking to beat that TQ. This is going to be an extremely close race. Judging off of last time, I think you guys were separated about a few seconds. Ford was up there off that first jump. He's back on all fours. We're about a... Huh? Yeah, we have it back there. We are a minute down.
4
so
minutes
far,
left.
Travis, your leader with a 23.501. Now he's got a 24.509. Richard, number 2, with a 22.503. .330 left to go in this race. Richard in the number 2. He's about 2.8 off of Travis. Travis has a fast lap of 12.26. Richard with an 11.85. Despite Richard being in second, he has the fastest lap of this race so far. Traction roll for a buggy? What? That's crazy. About 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Travis looking to beat that TQ by about 2 laps. He's putting some laps down here. Richard getting just closer and closer to Travis. He's now about a second point 2 off of Travis. Richard now about exactly a second off of Travis. This race just still close. Was that a wheelie off the backstretch? That was
2
cute.
minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Richard now about 0.4 from Travis. Oh man. Says he's 0.02 of a second off. Richard now with that lead. Got 1:15 to go. Richard, now your TQ qualifier with a 24.508. Travis in the number 2 with a 24, now a 23.501.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Travis about 5.3 off of Richard. 4 wheels up there off that first jump. That's going to give Travis his opportunity.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Travis now 0.4 of a second off. It's going to come down to probably to this last lap, to be honest. We got 15 seconds to go. Richard back with the lead. Drivers keep on going. Oh my goodness, Travis is about 0.07 of a second off. It's going to come on down to this last lap. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Keep on going. Do not stop.
Richard Carmichael
Richard, you're done. Keep going, Travis. Full throttle. Go, go, go.
Travis McCarty done.
There's Travis. Richard gets the win with a 24.511. Travis in the number 2 with a 24.512. About a second off. All right, drivers, it is now 8:50. We'll see you guys for our main round of races at 9 o'clock. Exactly 9 o'clock. That was awesome to watch. I don't know why. Stock buggy, 7 in the name. 7. You said yes. Five in the A, 6 in the B. I'll give them to you when the race starts because we can't use them during practice.
Man, that was a race. Wait, listen. No. Yes.
Ben Waddell. $11 flat. $12 flat. 13 flat. $26.2. $11.2.
There was a specific burnout pad. I've been burning out on this carpet right here.
11.5. $10.6. 10.4. 11.3. Crash. 10.9. 14.9. 15.2. 16.7. 46.5. 10.8. 15.7. 11 flat. 14.7. 11.5. 14.7.
Races are posted.
17.2. 14.2. 40.7. Greg Harrell. 11.2. 11 flat. 17.3. 11.1. 10.4. 17.4. 10.8. 10.8. 12.3. 13.9. 11.5. 40.4. 10.6. 10-5. 27 flat. 11 flat. 10-9. 10-5. 10-7. Randy Wells. 10-8. 11-3. 11-6. 11-9. 12-2. 12-5. 14 flat. 12-2. 42.2. 10-4. 13-2. 12 flat. 10-2. 11 flat. 10-5. 16-2. 11-8. 10-1.
All right, drivers, we are going to get our main round of races going.
10-5.
We are going to be starting out with our
16-9.
21.5 B main. That's going to be with Chris, Cameron, Ben, Richard, Jerry, and Jason. Marshals for this race, can I please get Travis and 3 volunteers? That's Travis and 3 volunteers. Out to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Russell.
We'll hold you up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Carmichael. Jerry Moss.
All right, let's see here. We got a volunteer. We got Travis. We got another volunteer. And we got Randy. Thank you guys for volunteering. Much appreciated. Jason, you gonna make it? There you are. Okay. Not gonna make it? Okay. What's your name? Jason. Okay, so... Alright. We're gonna get you guys all lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Chris in the 1, Cameron in the 2, Ben in the 3, Richard in the 4, Jerry in the 5. Look at them wheels. Richard is 4. Chris 1, Cameron 2, Ben 3, Richard 4, Jerry 5. Looking good. Thank you, Randy. All right, 21-5 Buggy B main drivers. Bump 2 up to the A main final. You 5 are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, gentlemen. There's the tone. Very nice first turn. Great start to the race. Bit of trouble on the barrier. Stay low off that first jump. Drivers, you are all clear. 6-minute race. Drivers, that is plenty of time. 4 wheels up off that third jump. Stay low on that third. Off the tabletop. Can he get himself around? He can. About 30 seconds down so far. Chris, your leader. Cameron 2, Jerry 3, Ben 4, Richard 5. On the rails there on that left-hand side. Stay high on the left. Stay high on the left. All clear. We got a minute to go, or 1 minute down, excuse me. We got 5 minutes to go. Against the rails there on the left-hand side. Oh, double trouble there. Quick thinking by your marshal. Drivers, you are all clear. Stay high on the backstretch. We got driver 4 wheels up on the back. Stay high on the backstretch. Stay low off that tabletop, low off the table. All clear. Uh-oh, Cameron trying to take one with him. You guys are all clear. 1:45 down. Jerry now is in the number 2 spot. Cameron's going to be right behind him. Cameron with the inside line, a bit of contact there. Cameron's going to be taking back that number 2 spot with a bit of force. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Chris maintains that lead with Cameron number 2 spot. He's about 17 off of Cameron, or off of Chris, excuse me. Stay high there on that second jump, high on the second jump. All clear. Cameron in number 2, he's 17 seconds off of Chris. Ben now in the number 2. Ben is now in your number 2. Let's see here. Ben with that all green, I believe. Yep. 4 wheels up there on the left-hand side. Jumps over the cars. Your marshal there. He's back on all 4s. Cameron now back with that number 2 spot. Now it's going to be Jerry and Richard fighting for that number 4. Chris with a huge
3
lead.
minutes left.
4 wheels up there off that first jump. Stay low on the first jump. You are all clear. 2:45 to go. Cameron back up in the number 2 spot with Ben. Now he's just right behind him. That red and white and that all green fighting for that number 2 spot. 4 wheels up there off that third jump. Stay low off that third jump. He's back on all 4s, all clear. Cameron cements his number 2 for now. See if he maintains it for the rest of the race. And a reminder, drivers' top 2 finishers will be moving up to the A main. Stay high on that second jump, high on the second jump. Drivers, you are all clear. It's going to be Richard and Ben fighting for that number 3.
2 minutes left.
Richard moved up to the number 3. He's moving his way back up. At the start of the race, he had that unfortunate flip. He's moving up the ladder. He's now about 2.9 seconds off of Cameron. Your number 2 flips over on that tabletop. 2 times the charm. Richard now moves up to the number 2 spot. This would be a comeback story. Number 2, your number 3. Now side by side, Cameron with the inside line. Oh, into the barrier. Stay high on that top right. All clear. Richard takes back that number 2 spot. Chris still with a 30-second lead. Stay low on the backstretch. Stay low on the back. Low on the backstretch.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Ben and Cameron now going against number 2. On the rails there on the bottom right. What kind of sound did that just make?
45 seconds left.
45 seconds on the rails. There's your number 2. Oh my goodness, number 2, number 3 now just tire to tire. Bit of contact there. They're fighting for the number 2 spot, looking to get to that A main final.
30 seconds left.
Number 2, 3, 4 in the single file. Cameron now in the number 2. Ben in the 3. Richard in the 4. Nice long jump there by Ben. He almost took that lead after that jump. Tries to take that inside. Cameron shuts the door on him. Turn off that backstretch. Could have decided it. Driver says your last lap. Contact there. Bumper to bumper. Coming down to the backstretch. Who's going to take it? Cameron's going to be taking that number 2.
Ben Waddell done.
Cameron, Ben, you're done.
Chris Russell done.
Chris,
Richard
you're finished.
Carmichael
Richard,
done.
you're done.
Jerry Moss done.
And that's Jerry. Chris gets the win with a 33.607. Cameron in the number 2 with a 36.03. Ben in the number 3 with a 36.03. Richard in the number 4 about a 36.09. Jerry in the number 5 with a 29.610. Chris and Cameron move up to the A main final to race another night. All right, we got our novice A main up next. Dude, that was good. Novice A main up next. That's going to be with Malachi, Logan, and Nathaniel. And marshals for this race, can I please get Chris, Cameron, Ben, and Richard, please? Chris, Cameron, Ben, and Richard.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Logan Maupin. Nathaniel Hardy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
6 minutes, I think. Oh shit.
Still needing one more Marshall onto that Pennington Hobby Shop sign, please.
Stock slash, yeah. You're.
Under that far corner. Richard, are you at that corner? Sweet, thank you. All right, we're gonna get you guys. Malachi, do you mind doing crossing this line for me real fast, please? No, it's doing it again. Malachi, do it one more time for me, please. Transponders got mixed up again. Thank you, sir.
Malachi
And
Barnes.
Nathaniel, can you cross this line for me real fast? Just go ahead and do a lap for me. Go ahead. Just do a lap. Just, there you go. All right. We got you
Nathaniel
guys
Hardy.
all checked in. All marshals on the track. We're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Malachi in the 1, Logan in the 2, Nathaniel in the 3. All right, drivers. Novice A-main drivers, you 3 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, guys. There's a tone. Driver no man's lane on the left-hand side. He's on all 4s. Number 2 gets a bit caught up there on that rails. Number 3 stuck on the rails behind you, Marshall. Thank you, sir. You guys are all clear. Malachi now with your lead. Logan in the 2, Nathaniel in the 3.
Four minutes left.
Driver on the rails there on that backstretch. You got power? Okay, there you go. We're about minute 30 down. So far, Malachi with your lead. Logan in the number 2, Nathaniel in the 3. Malachi's got about a lap ahead of number 2. Driver on the tire there on that tabletop. He's out of there.
Three minutes left.
Trouble there on the back. Ooh, that was good. Stay low on the backstretch. Stay low. There you go. Uh-oh. Whoa. Malachi still with the lead. Logan, the number 2. He's about 15 seconds off.
Did not get his lap.
So far, Malachi with a fast lap of 15.92. Logan with a 16.23.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Drive a bit of trouble there in that tabletop. Uh-oh. He's on the rails. Ooh, big jump there off that first. Ooh. Forgot to turn. And the barrier there on the left-hand side. Uh-oh.
One minute left.
We got a minute to go. In a no man's lane on the left-hand side.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Malachi still with that. Logan getting just a bit closer there. He's about 9 seconds off of Malachi.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds.
Logan Maupin done.
Drivers keep on going. Logan, you're done. Keep on going, drivers. Oh. Keep on going, Malachi. Keep on going, Nathaniel.
Malachi Barnes done.
Keep on going. Make sure you cross the line. Oh, he's
Nathaniel
done
Hardy
it.
done.
Malachi with the win with a 17.514. Logan in the number 2 with a 15.50. Nathaniel in number 3 with a 1.521.
He was laughing. That was funny. That was cute.
Caleb Pointer.
Nathaniel, bring it over here.
All right, we got our stock slash A main up next. That's going to be with Steve, Caleb, Jim, and Dustin.
Thank you, sir.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Pope.
All right, and marshals, can I please have Malachi, Logan, and 2 volunteers,
Dustin
please?
Cook.
Malachi, Logan, and 2 volunteers. Out to Marshall,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race. Crash.
We got some work to do. My man.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Any corner you want.
All right, let's see. Why are you not on the driver's stand? Just needing 1 more volunteer out to Marshall, please. Just 1 more volunteer. Thank you, sir. All right, we have our drivers checked in. We have our marshals on the track. Gentlemen, go ahead and get on the backstretch. It's going to be Steve Pope in the number 1, Caleb Pointer in the number 2, Jim Shepard, a.k.a. Crash, in the number 3, Dustin Cook in the number 4. Bringing up the rear. All right, stock/A-main drivers. You 4 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, gentlemen. There's a tone. Uh-oh. Forgot to turn. He was texting and driving. This will be a 6-minute race. Drivers, that is plenty of time. Whoa. Bit of calamity there off that 3rd jump.
Marshall. Yeah.
Looks like Steve going to be bringing out the early lead. Caleb moves up to number 2. Jim and Dustin fighting for that number 3. Looks like Jim's got it for now. We got a double trouble, triple trouble there on that left and center. Dustin gets out of there. The other 2 weren't so fortunate. Trouble there on that 2nd jump. He's out of there. We got 4:45 to go. Steve bringing that lead with Caleb in the number 2. He's about half a lap behind. Jim in the number 3. Dustin in the number 4. Got a driver on the rails there on that right-hand side. On all 4s. Was that wide? Almost. Oh, that sounded like it hurt. 4 wheels up there off that 1st jump. 4 wheels down.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Steve with that lead. Caleb about 7.8 off of Steve. Jim in the number 3. He's about 17 off of Caleb. Dustin in the number 4. He's about 4 seconds off of Jim. 4 was up there on that barrier. Stay low off that barrier. Great lines, everybody. We are all clear. Oh, okay. You did a handstand there for a second. 2 wheels up there on the right-hand side. 2 wheels down, all clear. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we have a break out there on the backstretch. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the backstretch. Unfortunate break. Oh, man.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. To your right, Marshall. Marshall, to your right.
What happened? Screw came out? Yeah. Oh my god.
Driver stuck on the rail there on that left-hand side. He's back on it. Make sure, Marshall, you do pay attention to those cars out there. Steve now with a 46-second lead. Jim now in the number 2. Dustin now in the number 3. Ooh, almost did a backflip there off that third jump. He's back in it.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. About 1:45 to go. Very peaceful race now. We got a minute to go.
Left.
Steve Pope still has that huge lead. He's got a 26.610. Jim in the number 1 with a 21.602. Dustin in the number 3 with a 26.05. 4 wheels
45
up
seconds
on
left.
that barrier on the left-hand side. 4 wheels down. 40 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Against the rails on that left-hand side. Oops, excuse me. That's the left. We got 15 seconds to go. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Keep on going.
Dustin Cook done.
Dustin, you're finished.
Steve Pope done.
Steve, you're done.
Crash done.
And that's Jim. Steve gets the win with a 26.609. Jim in the number 2 with a 22.611. Dustin in the number 3 with a 26.04. Modified short course A main up next. That's going to be with Tom, Daryl, Chris, Jesse, and Marshall's going to please get Steve, Jim, Dustin, and Caleb. Steve, Jim, Dustin, and Caleb.
Jesse Elliott. Daryl Doty. Chris Russell. One minute to the start of the race.
Screw just backed out.
Yeah. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
You gotta get the longer kingpins. I think we have them here, but it'll.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see here. We got our marshals on the track. We have our drivers all checked in. I'm at a Dr. Pepper.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa! 2 points. Yeah, no. My fault. You still won, Steve. All right, we got our marshals on track. We got all of our drivers all warmed up. We're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It is going to be Tom in the number 1, Daryl in the number 2, Chris in the number 3, Jesse in the number 4. Number 25, not 69. All right, modified short course A main drivers. You four are set to go on to Tone in less than 5. Good luck, drivers. There's the Tone. Very clean start. A bit of contact there off that first jump. Daryl gets the worst of it. Oh, boy. Number 3, number 4. Battling out. Tom is going to be with that early lead. Jesse moves up to the number 2. Daryl in the 3. Chris in the 4. About a minute down. Tom with that lead with Jesse. Quickly gaining on him. Daryl quickly gaining on Jesse. And Chris just right behind Daryl. We got a close race here, guys. Daryl looking outside, looking inside, trying to find a way. He finds a way to get the number 2. We got all drivers on the same lap. About a minute and a half in. This is going pretty well. Now we got Chris getting a bit of fumes off of the car in front of him. He was just right next to him there for a second. And then we got Jesse getting closer there to Daryl. Tom is extending his lead out substantially. We got 2, 3, and 4 now just bunched up.
Four minutes left.
We got 4 minutes to go. Tom's your leader with Daryl number 2. He's about 2.7 off of Tom. Jesse in the number 3. He's a second off of Daryl. Chris in the number 4. He's about a half a second off of Jesse. Got our drivers separating out just a smidge out. They're still pretty close together. Three minutes down, 3 to go. Tom Collins, your leader. He's got a 31.606.
3 minutes
Daryl in
left.
the number 2 with a 31.611. Jesse in the number 3 with a 36.03. Chris in the number 4 with a 36.04. Chris and Jesse has been fighting for the number 3 spot this whole race. Bumper to bumper as they go down that backstretch. That burnt sienna and that black and green looking like a synchronized dance out there, the way they just keep going back and forth. Chris repeatedly just trying to find a way, any way to get in front of that car in front of him. Oh, he's traction roll there from your number 4. Chris just waited patiently there. Chris now in the number 3.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Tom with a fastest of 11.09. Terrell with an 11.1. Chris with an 11.11. Jesse with an 11.4. .430 down. Looks like we got the closest race right now is between Daryl and Tom. Daryl about 4 seconds off of Tom. At this point, it's just whoever flips gets the gives the
1
leader a
minute
chance. We got a minute to go. Final 60 seconds.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
.15 seconds left.
Drivers, finish the lap. You are on. Finish the lap. You're on. That's
Daryl Doty
Daryl.
done.
You're done.
Jesse Elliott done.
Chris
Russell done.
and
Tom
Tom.
done.
Tom gets the win with a 32.610. Daryl in the number 2 with a 31.604. Chris in the number 3 with a 31.609. Jesse in the number 4 with a 30.608. Four-wheel drive short course A made up next. That's going to be with Beckett, Tom, Chris, and Daryl. Marshals for this race. Can I please have, let's see here. I need Jesse and 3 volunteers.
Beckett Russell.
We got 1 volunteer. Yeah, just looking for Jesse and 2 volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Russell. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Tom.
Still looking for Jesse and 2 volunteers, please. We have our marshals. Or, excuse me, we have our drivers. We just need our marshals. Here comes Jesse.
Daryl Doty.
We got another marshal coming down. We're just looking for one more volunteer, please. Just one more volunteer. Just needing one more volunteer, and we can get this race going.
I need a marshal.
I just need myself one more marshal to get this race going. Just give me a marshal. Jim? Just need one more marshal. Looks like we got one. Much appreciated, Jim. Thank you, sir. All right, we have our marshals. We have our drivers all checked in. We're going to get you guys on the backstretch. It is going to be Beckett in the 1, Tom in the 2, Chris in the 3, Daryl in the 4. All right. We got you guys all lined up. 4-wheel drive short course A main drivers, you 4 are set to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, drivers. There's a ton. Uh-oh. We got an early flip there on the left-hand side. He's backing on for us. Thank you, sir, for waiting. It's going to be Chris with that early lead. Oh, he flips there on the bottom right. Daryl's going to be taking that lead. Oh, we got a bit of a traction with it on that front stretch. Stay low off that first. Low off the first. Great lines, everybody. You are all clear. Chris now takes back that lead. That number 8, yellow and black. That Rockstar, black and yellow. And the orange, blue, and the yellow with white rims. That is your lineup. We got 5 minutes to go. We got all drivers on the same lap. That's Chris, Beckett, Tom, and Daryl. All into the tire there on that second jump. Stay high entering that second. You guys are all clear. .430 left to go. Beckett now up to the number 2. So far, Chris with the fast of a 10.85. Beckett with a 10.93. Daryl with a 10.89. Tom with a 10.65. Tom with the fastest lap of the race.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. It's going to be Chris and Beckett fighting for that number 1. That's that number 8 and that Rockstar, black and yellow. They go down the backstretch. Number 8 almost spin out, exiting that backstretch. Beckett looking inside, looking outside, trying to find some way to take that. Oh, a bit of contact there. Does a bit of a pit maneuver and takes that lead. Beckett and Chris fighting for the number 1. Tom and Daryl fighting for the number 3.
3
Tom
minutes
is out
left.
of there on the left. Stay low on that left-hand side. Drivers, you are all clear. .230 to go. Chris is your number 2. He's about a second and a half off of Beckett. Daryl in the number 3. He's 5.5 off of Chris. Tom in the number 4. He's 6 seconds off of Daryl.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 4 was up on the bottom right. Stay low on the bottom right. All clear. Looks like Beckett's going to increase his lead just a bit. Chris now about 3 seconds off of Beckett. Tom in the number 3 is 8.5 seconds off of Chris. Trouble there on the top left. Stay low on the top left. All clear. All clear. Tom with his new fast lap of a 10.53. Beckett now has a 10.52. Now Beckett has the fastest lap of the race. Final 60 seconds.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Beckett looking to take home the W. Chris in the number 2, Tom in the 3, Daryl in the 4.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. On the rails there on the left hand, he gets out of there, nice. 15
seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Drivers finish the lap you are on. 2 wheels up there off that first
Tom
jump.
done.
4 wheels down. Tom, you're finished.
Chris Russell done.
Chris, you're done.
Beckett Russell done.
That's Beckett. Keep on going, Daryl.
Daryl
That
W
is
done.
Daryl. Beckett gets the win with a 33.610. Chris in the number 2 with a 32.607. Tom in the number 3 with a 31.604. Daryl in the number 4 with a 31.615. Stock Buggy A main up next. That's going to be with Chuck, Ryan, Chris, Beckett, Randy, Travis, and... Oh, wait, Nasha left. Oh, dang it. And 4-wheel drive short course marshals, I would like...
Randy Wells.
I need Tom, Daryl, and 2 volunteers. Tom, Daryl, and 2 volunteers out to Marshall, please.
Ryan Kiger. Chuck Hayes. One minute to the start of the race. Travis McCarty. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for some marshals. Once again, that's Tom,
Chris Russell.
Darrell, and 2 volunteers. Tom, Darrell, and 2 volunteers. We got Tom. Just looking for Darrell and 2 volunteers. Here comes Darrell. I'm just
Russell.
needing myself 2 more volunteers when we can get this race going. Just 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers, please, to get this race going. Just 2 volunteers. Upstairs, downstairs. People with legs. People with a burning passion for racing. I don't know. Just need 2 volunteers. Huh? Can you volunteer? You volunteer?
You see, I'm having an adult conversation. No, actually, you tried to take my lap away from me.
Dude. You got.
Just because your plastic car won't do a 9.9.
Oh.
Yeah, you better watch Mama's watching.
Yeah. Just need 2 more volunteers to get this race going, please. 2 volunteers. Is there anybody in the pits that can volunteer, please? Is there anybody upstairs that I can get volunteer? Richard, my man. We got Richard. Cameron is making his way down. Much appreciated. Thank you, gentlemen. We are going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch here. It's going to be Chuck in the 1, Ryan in the 2, Chris in the 3, Beckett in the 4, Randy in the 5, Travis in the 6. Looking good. We have our marshals on the track. This will be a 6-minute race. Stock buggy, A-main drivers. You guys will be set to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, drivers. There's a tone. Very good start to the race. Oh, yeah, there we go. Very nice, clean start to this race. About 30 seconds in. Chuck's in that lead with Ryan in the 2, Chris in the 3, Beckett 4, Randy 5, Travis 6. Those 2 orange and blues looking to fight for the lead. We got a driver against the rails there on the left hand. He's off the rails. It's going to be Beckett and Randy fighting for that number 4 spot. That's probably your closest race at the moment. Ryan's going to be taking that number 1 spot. Thank you, TJ, for the courtesy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stay low on the bottom right-hand side. Drivers, you are all clear. Chuck slowly looking to take back that number 1 spot. Stay high on that, off that tabletop. Excuse me, high on the tabletop. All clear. We are all clear. 4:30 to go. Ryan in that all gray with your lead. Chuck in that green and white just right behind him. Beckett now in the number 3 spot with the orange and blue, that striped orange and blue. 4 wheels over off that first jump. On the second jump, stay high on the second. High on that second jump.
4 minutes left.
Drivers, you are all clear. 4 minutes to go. Against the rails, double caution there. All clear. 3:45 to go. Stay high on that third jump. Ooh, that was nice. Drivers, you are clear. 3:30 left to go. Ryan is your leader with Chuck in the number 2, Beckett in the number 3, Randy 4, Chris 5, Travis 6. Chris just about a half a second off of Randy. That's your closest race at the moment. That orange and blue trying to keep that lead against that orange and red, it looks like, TLR. We got 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Ryan, your leader with a 10-2 fast lap. Chuck with a 9-7 fast lap. Beckett with a 10-0. Randy with a 10-2-4. Chris with a 10-2-6. Trouble there on that first jump. Stay high entering that first. Oh. Stay high off that first jump. High off that first jump. Drivers, you are clear. Trouble there on the tabletop. On the tabletop. Trouble on the tabletop. Stay high on the tabletop. High on the tabletop. On the rails there off that first jump. He's off the rails. Beckett and Chuck now fighting for that number 2 spot. Ryan's in that mix between them two. Beckett just about a second off of Chuck.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Ryan with your lead, who's got a 34.607. Chuck in the number 2 with a 33.611. Beckett in the number 3 with a 32.602. Chris in the number 4 with a 32.607. Travis in the number 5 with a 27.511. Every lap Chuck does, he just gets a tad bit closer to number 1. A lap behind this one, he was 7 seconds off. Now he's 6 seconds off. Chuck with a 9.64 fast lap. That's the fastest of the race. The trouble there on the top right. Stay high on the top right. Great line by that TLR buggy. We got a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Chris about a second off of Beckett. Chris trying to look to try to get that number
45
3.
seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Chuck now about 3 seconds off of Ryan. Chris, that's your leader behind you. Thank you, sir. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Chuck now about 2.5 seconds off. Thank you, Beckett. Drivers, finish the lap. You are on. Keep on going. Flip
Travis
there off that
McCarty done.
third jump. Stay low on
Ryan
the
Packer
third.
done.
Keep on going. Ryan,
Russell
Travis,
done.
you're done.
Chris Russell
Beckett,
done.
Chris, Chuck, all drivers
Hayes
are
done.
finished. Ryan gets the win with a 34.605. Chuck in the number 2 with a 34.609. Beckett in the number 3 with a 33.608. Chris in the number 4 with a 33.608. Travis in the number 5 with a 27.603. Randy in the number 6 with a 16.307. Great race, gentlemen. 21.5A main up next. That's going to be with Ryan, Randy, Beckett, Greg, Steve, Chris, and Cameron.
Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby.
Steve Pope. Greg Harrell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Randy Wells.
And marshals for this race, can I please have Chuck? Chuck, Travis,
45 seconds to the
And-
start of the race.
2 volunteers. That's Chuck, Travis, and 2 volunteers, please. Chuck, Travis, 2 volunteers. Out to Marshall, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kiger.
Alright, let's see here. We got Chuck on the track. We got Travis. Richard, are you volunteering? MVP, man. You're awesome. Just needing 1 more volunteer to get this race going. Just 1 volunteer. We just need 1 volunteer. If you volunteer, I'll get you a soda. There. I don't know, man. I just need a volunteer.
I want a soda.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Give you guys a
Chris
few
Russell.
laps to get them tires warmed up.
Beckett Russell.
All right. All right, we're going to get you guys lined up on the back stretch. It's going to be Ryan in the 1, Randy in the 2, Beckett in the 3, Greg in the 4, Steve in the 5, Chris in the 7, Cameron in the 8. Did I skip one? Yeah, okay. Ryan 1, Randy 2, Beckett 3, Greg 4, Steve 5, Chris 6, Cameron 7. Who did I miss? Did I miss someone? I am so sorry. My fault. All right. We got you guys all lined up. 21.5 A main drivers. You 7 are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Good luck, drivers. There's the tone. Oh, man, a bit of trouble there off that first jump. Triple trouble, now double. All sorted out. Oh, no. Thank you for getting back on track, Cameron. All clear. About 20 seconds down. Ryan shoots off into the lead. He's by himself out there. See Beckett number 2, Chris in the 3, Randy 4, Greg 5, Steve 6, Cameron 7. Uh-oh, into the tire there on that second jump. He looks like he lands it. $5:15 to go. Bit of tumble there by Beckett. Looks like Chris is going to be taking the number 2 spot. Oh, he gets hung up there in traffic. Stops. There you go. All clear. We got 5 minutes to go. Chris in the number 2, Greg 3, Cameron up to the number 4, Randy in the 5, Steve 6, Beckett 7. Extremely close racing there on that right side. Randy put Steve into the wall. Looking good out there. We got 4:30 to go. Got to flip there on the bottom right. All clear. Just that, despite there being 7, oh, trouble on the back, stay high in the back. All clear. Four wheels up
left.
on the front stretch, or on the right-hand side, against the rails off that tabletop. He's off there. He's clear. All clear. 3:50 to go. Cameron now up to the number 3. 4 wheels up off that tabletop. Stay low on the table. Low on the table. All clear. Cameron from the B main moving up to 3rd in the A. Randy now takes the number 3. Cameron to the 4. 4 was up off that first jump. Stay low off the first. Thank you for waiting, good sir. We are all clear. 3:25 to go. Ryan maintains that lead with Chris in the number 2. Randy in the number 3. Stay high on the table. High on the table. All clear. Stay low on the top, bottom right. Stay low on the bottom right. Drivers, you are all clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Driver in the no man's lane off that first jump. He gets out of there. Nice. $2:45 to go. Ryan, your leader. With Chris in number 2, he's about 3.8 off of Ryan. Randy in the number 3, 5.8 off of Chris. Cameron in the number 4 with 3.7 off of Randy. Greg in the number 5, he's 8.5 off of Cameron. Beckett in the number 6, he's 17 seconds off of Greg. Ryan so far with the fast of a 10.37. Chris with a 10.42. Randy with a 10.23. Cameron with a 10.54. Greg with a 10.45. Beckett with a 10.46. We got 2 minutes to go. Looks like drivers have gotten in the rhythm. We've kept it clean for the past minute. I don't think we've had any caution since then. Knock on wood. 1:30 to go. Chris slowly making his way up to Ryan. Chris now about 4.5 seconds off of Ryan. Randy with the fastest lap of the race. He's got a 10.23. Trouble on the bottom right. Drivers, you are all clear. We have 1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds.
1 minute left.
Ryan still with that lead. Increases that lead. Chris now about 5 seconds off of Ryan. Randy's in the number 3, 6.6 off of Chris. Chris also
45
increases that
seconds
lead.
left.
45 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Uh-oh. Into the tire.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Against the rails on the left-hand side. All clear. Drivers
Randy,
finished the
well
lap
done.
you're on. Randy, you're done.
Beckett Russell done.
Beckett, you're finished.
Greg Harrell done.
That's Greg.
Ricky Bobby done.
There's
Chris
Cameron.
Russell done.
Chris
Ryan
and
Kiger
Ryan.
done.
Ryan gets the win with a 34.610. Chris in the number 2 with a 33.609. Randy in the number 3 with a 32.601. Cameron in the number 4 with a 32.608. Greg in the number 5 with a 31.605. Beckett in the number 6 with a 28.602. Steve in the number 7 with a 14.301. Gentlemen, our main event, Mini B A main. That's going to be with Richard and Travis. And marshals for this race, can I please get Ryan, Chris, Randy, and Cameron? That's Ryan, Chris, Randy,
1
and
minute
Cameron.
to the start of the race. Richard Carmichael. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis McCarty. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Ryan just looking for Chris, Randy, and Cameron. Gotcha.
Tuesday morning. I'll be here Tuesday. It is.
Just looking for, let's see, looking for Randy and Cameron. We got Randy making his way over. Just looking for Cameron. Cameron. Have a good day, Chuck. He's in the bathroom. All right, we got you guys both checked in. We got our marshals on the track. We're going to get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It's going to be Richard in the 1, Travis in the 2. All right, Mini B, A main drivers, 1v1, Richard versus Travis. You two are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Whoa. Bit too much throttle there. Richard with your early lead with Travis about, I'll say 4 seconds behind. Let me guess. 3.2. Dang it. Uh-oh. Richard in that green and white. Travis and that all white with that black wing. So far, Richard with a pace of 24, 5:10. Travis with a 22, 5:12.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Richard so far has a fast Richard so far has a fast lap. It's gonna be 11.98. Travis with a 12.10. Those things are so cute. It's a shame we don't race them a lot. I love watching those little things zip around this track. Huh? I have one. It's in pieces though. We got about 3:15 to go. Richard with that lead. Trav's about 6.8 off of Richard.
3 minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. 2:40 to go. .230. Richard with a 24.507. Travis with a 23.509.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Ooh, excuse me. Richard averaging a lap time of a 12.63. Travis averaging a lap time of a 12.86. Richard, that thing lands perfectly. What'd you do to it? He's cheating. .115 left. Richard making sure Travis doesn't get any more closer. Travis now 8 seconds off of Richard.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. Into no man's land on that second jump. Stay high. Thank you, sir. All clear.
.45 seconds
Lands
left.
on the rails there on that right-hand side. He's off the rails. 40 seconds to go.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
.15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers, finish the lap you are on.
Travis McCarty
Travis, you're done. And that is
Richard Carmichael done.
Richard Carmichael gets the win with a 24.507. Travis McCarty in the number 2 with a 22.502. Drivers, that will conclude our race program for the night. Stream watchers, thank you for